All right, we should be going live here. So it's been a while since I have been streaming or put anything out. It's either been too late at night or been a busy life. Um, so here we go. I'm just gonna check, make sure that everything is coming out. Looks like the sound's working okay. We have a video. All right, so if you've been watching, this place may seem a little different than... Oh my, you don't look good. You don't have any food. You have plenty of health. What percentage are you? I think you'll live. Well, I do have... Spoilers. I do have... Well, I also have a owl down there I could heal, but... I killed a alpha fire wyvern today, so I have a bunch of wyvern milk to spare. Not on the owl. What was I doing? Okay, gave him. Okay, the health's come back up. All right, so what's going on here? Last time, some of you might have watched. This area over here is where I had a little shack, and that was just a wall that I had put up, which kind of just got expanded on and expanded on and expanded on. First, I started finishing the wall, and then it's like, oh, I'm also just put some things over here, and before I knew it, it became my new base. I tore down the old wooden one. All right, so what are we doing? Call it a cheat or whatever you want to call it, but I'm going to clear up some of the things that slow down a stream here. Yeah, I know. Excuses, just to get a clearer picture. And I know some people watch videos on iPhones or cellular phones, and you need as clear pictures you can get. Okay, so what's going on here? Let's see. I had this guy here to try to fill his food up. Looks like he's done that, so let's put him away. And I had this Quetzal. By the way, I got 3 Quetzals last night. This one was an accident. How do you get an accident? Well, if you've ever tried taming a Quetzal on the back of a griffin, it can be a bit challenging. It seems like when you shoot your crossbow at them, I was using a crossbow, yes. Sometimes you get a lot of misses that you don't expect, so you have to get up real close. So you shoot, you reload, you move over, shoot, reload, and sometimes during a process, the Quetzal actually managed to elude my visual sight, and I started chasing the wrong one. This one, which I proceeded to knock out, or I almost knock out before I even noticed. And I was like, oh heck, I might as well just finish it. So I got this one, and I got it was a 150, but didn't have great stats. And I saw 135. I was like, oh, what the heck. Tonight's Quetzal night. Let's do that. Okay, so what do we got here? Foods. I just saddled this one up, and was making plans earlier. I was on earlier, but I had to get off a few minutes. And why was I preparing a Quetzal? Well, on Ragnarok, and if anybody's familiar with the Southern Wyvern Valley, I was down there looking for wyvern. I did get a, excuse me, I did get a nice egg out of there. Which I should be able to hatch now. And second one today I've got out of there. I don't think people try that as much as the other ones. The other main wyvern trend. By the way, if anybody uses spyglass, I don't trust it. Doesn't give correct information, it seems like, as far as whether or not there's that bar that shows up, whether or not the temperature is correct. Oh, what am I doing? Put you away. And let me just throw you out in here. It's empty at the moment. Yeah, I've noticed recently, especially when I was trying to raise, what was it? Spinos? I think it was Spinos. It would tell me that the temperature was right. And they wouldn't hatch. So I put away the spyglass and noticed that it was too cold. I can't remember now. In any case, just be aware of that. All right. I got distracted. I was telling you a story. What are we planning? Is this guy healthy? And that's a fire. Okay, let's do this. So I was down at the other trench valley where the wyverns are. Let's leave that. I don't want to risk losing that. Let's leave that. I need to quit. And I saw a really nice Rex. 150. Unfortunately, another male. All the Rexes I've been finding that have been decent have been males. I haven't found a good female yet. That might be a thing we go looking for later. Just at this point, any Rex, I need to start getting them bred. But in any case, why do I need a quetz for this? Well, if possible, I gotta think about this. I shut up a trap somewhere. If okay, finished telling a story. The Rex was on a cliff, and of course, it fell down the cliff into the Valley of Wyvern. And I don't like the thoughts of trying to tame the Rex down there. So, I think what I'm going to do... What happened to the mutton? No, there's a mutton. I don't know how much mutton I'll need. I'll take that. I don't think I have anything on me that's too valuable. Because this could be a bit of a suicide run. Although I am opt-in at the moment. So let me just check here. I do have the Quetzal on me. I don't have anything to knock a wyvern out or to trap them. Door open. Thought I saw something there. Alright, so let's see. maybe we'll set something up like that. If we can pick him up and get him out of the valley without getting wiped out by wyverns. If he's even still there. A lot of ifs. A lot of ifs. And then I'll need some arrows. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go down here. Got my trap stuff in. What am I doing? It's not a lot of arrows. Let's make some arrows on the way. If you're confused by the layout of this base, wouldn't be surprised. Not one of my better. What the heck? Might as well take that. And we need a good crossbow. And we need arrows. So, try to take good armor. We are opted in, I believe. We'll just check out here in a minute. Let's see what we have here. Might as well take the good stuff, not live in fear. I just saw a better panzer. Where'd they go? I thought I saw one that was 0800. Looks like boots are going to be my weakness. Do I have riot boots? Just need fixed. Silica pearls. That's a kill. You know what? I need to go back to the Lost Colony sometime and pick up the silica pearls I had there. Can't wear those yet. Guess we'll just put these on. Oh no, not those. Those are almost ready to break. Alright. Okay. Let's get something to drink. I might have to take a break to actually get something to drink myself. My throat's a bit dry. Is that white or is that... Now, I haven't seen this in a while. That's pink color. To me. I think it's supposed to be white. I think it's only pink because it's kind of a reddish tinge to everything right now. But in old Ark, sometimes the white, the blue, some of the colors were hard to tell the difference between. I think they've made that a lot better in ASA. Like that one up there. I guess that's blue. It could be green. I think in general they're better. Now that's purple, I think. See, I mean, maybe I said too much. That could be blue or purple. All right. Let me... wait for that? Pretty sure it's white. Now it looks pink. Alright, oh. I can't remember if I've ever seen white here. There's a lot of things I like about ASA. One thing I don't like is... Ooh, a Tuso saddle. The evening colors where they make everything pink or red in the sky. Everything looks nice. Don't go changing all those colors. Man, to me, it just bothers me. It bothers me when the sky's all red, and especially on Extinction. It just gets crazy when there's a door you want to shut. What do you call it? An asteroid fall. I'll take a Tuso saddle. Could do without the Iguanodon saddle, but and I don't want to take all my narcotics. I don't think that's necessary. Let's do all. And so, you may notice the unusual texture on the walls here. That's the ASR mod. And what I did was I made it one of the ASR bench. And when you have a bench, you can just throw your normal vanilla stuff in there and tell it to convert to ASR or ASR back to conventional, and it does it. Awesome. So if you've already got some parts made, you can just do it. And I essentially tore down what was here, and I got in parts and replaced them back. It wasn't that hard. I didn't have much built there. Okay. So what do we... Okay, okay, Discord message. Nothing important. No, not... That's not important. It's... Not that they're shutting down the server or something like that. That's what I mean. Okay. Like I'm forgetting something. Got the arrows. Got the stuff to trap them. If all goes right, we'll go down. Find it. Pick it up. Put it back in a trap. Tame it. And get back home. Do I have extra parts? I do. Leave this stuff here. It's not very heavy. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run. I need to get something more to drink. After I started talking, my voice got a little worse. Hold on. Just had to run out. And the sound you're going to hear, possibly might hear, is some Diet Pepsi being poured into a glass. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, that's better. Much better. Okay, let's see here. Let me just check one more thing. I'm going to go to the ARKADE Discord. Interesting. It didn't come up here. Let me do something here real quick. Sorry for the interruption. Just need to post this in the Discord. Surprise, usually these come up automatically. Copy that. Do some little music while we wait. You know, I gotta see if I can play some of the YouTube music. I don't see why not. Going live on ARKADE. What kind of danger will I get into? Oh, what the heck? Nope.
Hey, this is Corsair Hugo, and I'm starting over so that I can capture from the beginning the experience of playing Ark Survival Ascended.
Okay, how do I stop this? Edit. Well, let's see here. I messed that up. That's interesting. It didn't. Here we go. Didn't update that, so I put an old one in there. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, hopefully that worked. All right, so we are live again. Got to post it into Discord. Let's do one more thing. We're live on YouTube. All right. So, we're on Ragnarok 2. I just kind of outlined my plans for going to get a Rex, but something has just happened, and that is Raptor Claws has shown up. And I don't know if anybody else has found this to be true, but trying to find him can be a difficult task. So on Rag 2, get arcade mode here a minute. I did notice that. Where am I at on the map? Oop, I'm going the wrong way. That someone had built way up in the sky. 50-50. Am I heading the right way? Am I heading the right way? I think so. This thing. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go up here and sit down for a minute so I can spot raptor claws. Pretty good view of the map. Up here you can see roughly all the drops that are active. Ooh. I'm afraid to step off and fall. Who built this? Jump Point Fenris. Nora Spicy. I know who that is. Yes. One of our now admins. I think I see rapid cause. And one of the most incredible builders that I have seen. And a master of different skins for structures. Could be wrong, but it actually looks like it's heading towards me. Earlier I was on, and there's a couple people on pterodons trying to get the drop, so I tried to stay out of their way. I jumped ahead to a couple drops, and they didn't show up, so I grabbed those, but I know what it's like to be on a pterodon trying to get started, and well, I restarted my character about a month ago, and I already got into wyverns, so I feel pretty fortunate if someone's out there grabbing drops on a pterodon. I think they deserve it. So like I said, I started recently. Totally wiped everything. Arcade points, my tames, all that washed out. Because I want to start off with a fresh start here, and I was hoping to do some videos with a new, well, there's a griffin right there. Okay, you got that one. I'll move on. I'll get this one. We'll just rotate. I grab one, you grab one. It's a pretty close call between which is faster, a griffin or a wyvern. I'm grabbing drops. There's a 150 quetz. $31. Weight, not bad. I think one of the ones I tamed yesterday had a 31. It was actually the 135, not the 150. 135 quetz had better stats than the 150. Of course, you get a 150, and how many times do they have all their points in a stat that doesn't matter? I don't see. Oh, there's our friend on the griffin. Yeah, he's getting that one. I'll move to the next one. I might just let them grab the rest. I don't know. Still need to get the haven't set up making kibble yet. One reason I might go to Aguero next, just team said Deinonychus. What would be the plural? Because they're a fairly easy tame. Or ability to get the eggs. And then once you get some... I think that guy was going to try to steal that. Did you see that? I'm expecting to see a griffin swoop in here any second. Griffin. If you're doing this, I suggest you always put your tame on passive. Did Griffin give up? I'm just gonna let him take a couple. Alternate them. I don't see him. He may not have wanted to alternate. That was a little risky there because I think a UD roar twice in a row will scare off a wyvern. Be sure it's happened. I mean, these are worth it. I've gotten a couple nice crossbows. I mean, from this perspective, someone starting out, you can get some nice equipment. So why I started off on Lost Colony, and then the Christmas thing started, or yeah, I think that's about the truth of it. And almost the same time, and I just didn't have the ability to get the drops. I don't even know how they work on Lost Colony. Because, well, one, I didn't have wyverns or anything really good for chasing them down. And two, I was down in the valley, down along the river. And by the time I got up high enough, as soon as after the music played, yeah, it wasn't good. So I decided to come back to Ragnarok one this season. And I'm bouncing all around. What maps? What's going on? I'm thinking while I'm down here, I might just go check. See if that Rex is still alive. Although, if I'm go there, he might get involved in something. I think, now I'm thinking about it, I'll just probably run this stuff back to base. I'm getting weighed down anyhow. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, I've been bouncing around maps. I set up a base when they reloaded, when they restarted Scorched Earth map. I went over there, and I guess the last one disappeared or someone grabbed it. Tempting. What do I want to do? Do I want to about halfway down to the wyvern? Let's just fly this home. Any case, yeah. So I started farming some of the wyvern eggs from the trench over there. Going the wrong way. And I'd like to get either lightning or fire wyverns established for fighting the mana core. I think the mana core is the easiest boss of all. To get up just from a fresh start to do. Now, once you get some Rex's bread or something like that, the monkey is very easy. And I think the spider's a little bit harder. I think for the rewards and difficult. The only thing hard about the island bosses, I think actually getting to the 2 water caves to get the artifacts is probably harder than the boss fight. For some of them. In the mana core, once you get good, decent, you have fire, lightning wyverns. I don't know if I could do it with my ice wyverns. Maybe that's something we try. Maybe. I do have a lot of ice wyverns being here on Ragnarok. I've been collecting them. They're just up the hill. And so I've been getting a lot of them. Let's see what else is going to go in there. Oh, I wanted that with me. I don't think I need that much, but okay. Okay. And so if you notice when I grab those raptor claws bosses, I usually don't take time to look, see what I got. I do it at this point when I'm putting things away. Nothing crazy. I got so much of this. And I need to do something. Can you pick up a, what do you call the gotchas? It's not Santa gotchas. What do you call them? Can you pick one up? I'd like to, if I could, pick one up and bring it up here on my little peninsula. And, I don't have to worry about anything interfering. That'd be a lot better. Can you do that? I don't know. Let's see. I have yet to tame. That torch made me remember. I have yet to tame a what do you call them? Drakeling? Is that the right term? No, not Drakeling. It sucks getting old. Sarco. Can't remember using a manta in Ark usefully. But you can see between doing the Santa drops and doing the cave, the snow cave up here, what you can get from that. You can get a good bit of stuff. Oh, I got some materials on it. This is such a weird layout in this base. I need to change this. Not exactly the best layout. I got a spot picked out on Extinction. I need to get over there. I think Extinction's going to be my forever base eventually. If Extinction had wyverns on it that you could wyvern cave, I would just live there. It's to me one of the funnest parts. I still have my, yeah, Quetzal. Okay, so what's the approach we're going to take? We're going to get down here, and we're on to, let's see, that's it over here, right? That's the valley. We're going to see if that Rex is down there. I doubt it. It's been over an hour now. I don't know. We'll see. I need to figure out what the optimal ratio is for picking up. I do need to get another I need to improve my Megatherium line. Distractions. I do need to figure out the optimal what's the word I'm looking for? Ratio of things to give the gotcha clauses. Gotcha clause, that's what you call them. To get good stuff. Because I think you're supposed to give more than of one of the two. I don't know if it's the mistletoe or the which one? That's the cave entrance. There's an unfriendly. Alright, let's see here. Try not to draw. I thought that was a Volanosaur at first. I was like, what are they doing in here? He went down here. I don't see a Rex. I mean, he stands to reason this is pretty dangerous territory. If somebody's listening, remind me later to check to see what my daily. Earlier, I completed my daily quest, which was a very simple one. It was just kill 6 parasaurs. And aptly named, not a beginner no more. I think it's. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, he's still alive. Let's do this. Let's get the Quetzal. There's nothing else around here. Do we draw someone's attention? It looks like it. No. I thought that scorpion was coming after me. Okay, gunk 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 gunk. Let's see. What is the... Okay, on Quetzal it is the right mouse button, it looks like. Okay, Rex, you were right there. Oh, you can't pick up a Rex? You can pick up a Rex with a Quetz. Well, shite. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's do this. Let's trap him here. Or try. Okay. Try to trap him here, say. Oh, come on. Back this way. Get some tasty Quets. I don't have a saddle platform, which would have helped. Yes. Why can't I place this? Ah, come on. You want to come back this way. Should get these placed first and then try drawing them in. Oh, that sound was off. Come and get me. I'm right here. What is wrong with you? Come get the juicy quets. Yes. Now. I need to, I think I do. I need to put another one down. Come on. I want it snap what I want to. You know what? That's exactly why it's trying to snap. Let's hold the Q button. And voila. Now, if I had a platform saddle, I could just you better not be able to escape out. If I had a platform saddle, just hover above you and shoot. I should have just made one. Try grabbing what I had available. Okay, this might work. I hate that sometimes it lets you. Okay. So now what are we gonna do? You can see there's a little bit of a space here. I can. Hopefully some wyvern just doesn't come flying in here and ruin my day. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whistle passive. somewhere I could land here? Like there? Shoot off your back? Did I just shoot my own wyvern? Possibly. No, not wyvern. Quetzal. Speaking of wyvern, lucky so far. Hate that that happens. Sometimes my mouse gets off of the screen, I guess. And for the purpose of recording, I have to set the screen up a certain way. It's like a window type because, well, long explanation, but in any case. I don't know if anybody else ever has an issue where the mouse will sometimes just go off screen, usually at the worst times. Right, because you get excited, you're moving the mouse around. I don't want to overshoot this. I think I can get one more. Oh, no, let's wait and see. He might go down. Yep. Alright. So 36 health on this gentleman. Let's fly in the cage that we've made here. Oh, wait. I don't want that orgy to attack me. Yeah. Don't hit the Rex. And hopefully we don't draw attention of a wyvern while we're here. Matter of fact, let's just cryo you. One of the best things in Arcade is that cryo gun. And 9 mutton or 5 exceptional kibble. I want to buy kibble. What else are you saving the money for? I don't know. About the only thing I spend my arcade coins on is kibble. So if you're not going to buy it for this, I don't know what you're buying it for. Saving it for. So exceptional? Yes. A little expensive. But that on you, that on you, and that. And just hope that nothing comes a-hunting us. Well, this one is raised. I mean, was it just me, or I thought that Quetz could pick up wyverns, or Quetz could pick up Rexes. Quetz could pick up Rexes. Am I imagining that? Wasn't that a thing in ASE? Maybe not. I think it has to do with the drag weight, doesn't it? I'm not sure. I think there's a limit to, and it's based on drag weight. Right, like I thought Alks were like Brontos and I don't know. I guess it makes sense. So what kind of... Let's pick up that A... RG can. Probably... Can I pick up gotchas? I don't know. I guess there's a lot of things. So how many more you have left to eat? 3 more. Oh, so you got almost the whole way on 2. So after you eat the next 2, I might be able to take the extra kibble back off and just let you finish on mutton. I'm not going to get 100%. I don't think you ever get 100%. Just like 99 point. At best. Attainment efficiency. If I lay down, why am I not? It's because I got the gun. Doesn't laying down make you less visible to enemies or something like that? Hoping that less... Come on, why can't I lay down? Oh, I was hitting Z and not X. Another reason I'm not good at catching fish in Ark. Wrong key. Wrong button is... Inner Flu likes to say. Okay, while we're waiting, let's put this on a hot bar so when this guy raises, we'll quickly cryo him, pick up the stuff, and get the heck out of here. Not waste some time, let's get some food. Now the next question is, should I risk checking the Wyvern cave out while I'm here? He turns out really... it's a good Rex. Do you want to risk it? But... Why am I thinking I should just eat them? So let's do this. Flash opt in. I think I am already opted in, but does that cost every time you do it? Or is it just if you have to use it, it costs? See, who tame on one more mutton? Let's take the kibble off. Get out off. So right now he's got 36 health. Yes, he. What are we going to get in? The trade is number 2 carefree. The other night I saw a woolly mammoth with a level 3. What was it? Was it aggressive? Remember. So late at night. I was already well past what I should have been in bed, and I was like, ugh. I don't know if anybody out there would want that. I think it is aggressive. No. I was half asleep. But it was definitely a level 3. And it wasn't feeble or weak or whatever you call it. It was one of the better traits. I just don't know if people... Aha! Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? I got 9 points in health. Well, 45 I think is going to be my best. I hear something. I think it was a pterodon I heard. Paranoia will destroy you. Paranoia will destroy you. was you. Okay, next question. Do we go check out the... We'll peek in there. If it gets too hairy, we'll just come right back out. Is there anything I should have equipped? Let's get that, because sometimes when you go for an egg, it doesn't always go the way you think. You gotta drop off your tame, and you wind up falling down. Where is everybody? Was there a recent restart and things haven't spawned in yet? There's an egg. That's 15. You know, I was here earlier and there was a 15, so I bet you this hasn't reset. I didn't realize that these were... Oops. Stay low, stay low. Those are aberrant megalanias. At least some of them were. Because the other day I had that as a quest. I was like, I'm not going... Yeah, I don't think there's any. I've been through here recently. It doesn't look like anything's changed. Although I thought I remembered in ASE that there was a lot more in the way of... Oops, missed my spot. A lot more in the way of nests in there. At most, I've only seen like 3. Here's where beaver dams are. And if you want to give a beaver dam, this is where you want to go, because there are plenty of them here. And what I'm contemplating right now is getting the quests and loading up on beaver dam supplies. I don't know how well that'll work. Because with a wyvern, you can go grab one, fly down the opposite end to another while they chase you. They're getting out of position. You go back and forth, back and forth. Works pretty well. Trying to find one where there's not a beaver right there. Oh. I don't feel like dealing with the Diplodocus right now. Okay, there's one right there. Let's grab out one. And that'll get them chasing us. Oh, the other day I was doing this. And they were just going bizarro directions. Like, not right at me. They were just going every which way. Like they were in a frenzy because I'd taken a beaver dam, but like instead of running directly at me, they were just like running all over the place. Okay, I could probably get one more before I would need to switch the quits. What were you? 25, so it's your Gantoraptors, they have to be higher level than your tames to be useful, right? And that's not going to happen too often. Once you... Oh, Allosaurus. Let's just shoo them off the hillside here. Come on, guys. Yeah, it's good. You guys go down there. Leave me alone. There's a Rex. What level are you? 95. You are a man, Rex. Okay, there's the beaver dam. There was 2 up here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the quetch out, transfer everything, grab those 2. We'll see how things go from there. Quetch. Wow. Come on, make your sound. Go away. I'm not boring you. I don't want to have to fire you with my wyvern. Oh, what the heck? That's a 150. Hate to do this to you, buddy, but I might not be able to do this to you because you got underneath me. Come on, land. Can I see your stats, please? There we go. Something was just delayed. I hate getting killing 150s of anything. Oh, jeez. That was another one coming. You see it? They were coming running for me, but as soon as I hop back on the wyvern, they go running away. What kind of crazy foolishness is this? Okay. Let me take out. Okay, where'd the other one go that was coming this way? Okay. If I jump off, is he going to come running for me? Okay, apparently they've calmed down. Transfer that over. Alright, here we go. Let's transfer all of this shenanigans to here. Man, I have got so many EBs. So many from this Christmas event. I guess if you felt the necessity, you could always, if you had a platform saddle, you just put down gates around the thing, pick it up. Your quits. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be worth the time to do all that. Definitely got a lot of wood out doing this. Oh, wait. How's his weight almost filled up already? Did I not put points in the weight? Oh, this is not the high level quets. This is the one I brought with me just in case things went south. You're the expendable quets. That's why you don't have a good weight. Okay. Well, my bad. But let's see. Those guys are too close. Let's go over here, grab one of these ones over here. Wasn't there one? Yeah, there's one right there. One of these days I'll tame a Nequus. Seems like one of the basic tames, but yet not one I've taken advantage of. Typically. Where they're useful, say you're taming a quetz and it falls in water, you can lasso it and pull it out. Or anytime you're taming something and you want to drag it to a safer area. Shall we try one more? It's going to be painfully slow going back. Yeah, I don't dare get any more. Okay, let's head back. So when we get more advanced, I think we could just use a remote teleporter back. It's not today. I'm sure there's probably a better way of doing it. And maybe what I should have done is just been collecting the silica pearls and throwing out the rest. Keeping the valuable stuff. This is going to be a slow flight. You know what? If I dish this, do I get out of the yellow state? It doesn't make a noticeable difference. Well, what's making all the noise down there? I swear I heard trees dropping. Isn't this exciting? It is a bit exciting that we got that Rex. A little disappointed in the stats. I was hoping with a 36 point health that tamed out, it would possibly be in the 50s or something. I was hoping for that. What's somebody have here? I'm not sure what the purpose for that is. Maybe it's just someone's, so when I visit Ragnarok, I have a small base. Okay, I was just reading the chat there. It said, players on Extinction 2, can you get to a safe place in the next 5 minutes, please? I'm very poor at... Okay. I feel like I'm in a slow lane and someone just passed me up in a Volkswagen Bug. I'm very bad at reading chat and keeping up with it, but when you're on a slow boat, Quetzal, you know what I should do? I'm running out of stamina. Should find a safe spot to try to land here a minute. Really, compies? You see a giant bird. You're like, hey, I can take that. hold my beer. Really, guys? Everybody, off the cliff. Come on. Just wanted a safe place to land. How about here next to scenic waterfall? Oh, let's see here. So one thing you don't want to do with the quets is you don't want to go try to get wyvern eggs. That would end up badly. I guess unless you had some I'm sorry, I'm reading chat. She had some Uber quets. Making my brother's. Okay. People were commenting on northerners wearing shorts out in the cold. No. I do live in a northern state, and we do get snow here, but I can say that I've never had a desire to go out in shorts. Just to prove that I could do it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with you go past a bus stop and you see kids in the cold of winter not wearing jackets, not wearing shorts. Or not wearing shorts or something like that. It's I don't know. I'll admit to the fact that when I went to school, no one liked wearing heavy coats, but we had lockers you could put your stuff in. That's all you did. Go out to school, unloaded your junk, and usually we would find one close to our homeroom, and even though it wasn't our assigned one, people would swap them out, find friends, whatever. Say, hey, can I use your locker? Yeah, okay, fine, great. Why am I talking about school lockers? Man, this guy's stamp is pretty bad. We're almost back to base. I know this is very thrilling. This would be kind of a neat place to... I guess you can't really build a bridge here. Someone might need to get through. Someone build a base up there. Let's take a quick look. Huh. Quick look. So Winnie's in chat. That's the one that, when I was saying earlier, Nora Spicy that had built that platform at 50/50. Wait a minute. No, this isn't it. Where is it? No, I don't think so. Whose is this? Thunder Cougar, Falcon Birds. Don't know them. If you visit Ragnarok 2, check out over there-ish. There's one of the most amazing bases on this map. I'm not going to fly over there now because it would take forever. Thrilling, exciting adventures right now, right? Let me do something here. I can't see. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to check on YouTube, see if, what the viewership is. I can't see who specifically, but quantity. And I can't pull that up right now, and I want to delay this any longer than it's going to take. I'm just hoping I can make it back over to the base without having to stop for stamina. Okay, right now I got my hand on the W and the shift key. If I take it off those, yeah, I do slow down. This is full speed, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your seats. Let's see here. Something I wanted to try while I was up. I didn't do it. I wanted to see if I could find a gotcha and pick it up with the quartz. Well, okay, you stay there. Can I take all this? Not. Nope. So let's leave that on you. What else? We'll put the supplies on. Building supplies. And what we'll do for that is we are going to grab. I don't have an Omni. Oh, there we go. Grab the Omni tool. Basic transfer that. There. Okay, now we gotta go up here. What do we have on us? Gibbles. Got silver pearls. Let's put this in here. I need to get my kibble farm going. I really do. Let's put this away. And back downstairs. Load that. Out. Did I clean out the stuff in here earlier? It did not. Earlier I went and did a berry run. Got a bunch of narco berries. So I was running short on narcotics after the taming sprees I had gone on. Okay, so we got a couple things we need to do here. Let's go put this in here. This is our taming pen, our taming box. Let's put all that in there. Next time when we want to tame something, just come in there and grab that. Let's put the solo stuff in there. Solo farmer. Okay, excuse me. That should be all it needs to go in there for now. And let's check on our unique colored lightning wyvern. Cuddle. Hold on a second. Let's bring up the Smart Breeder app. I don't add things to the Smart Breeder until they've grown. I'm not going to add that lightning wyvern. But let's see here. Lightning wyverns. Actually, I don't have. This will only be my second one. I think the other ones I got were S lightning wyverns. And this is a male. And so is the one I had before, so nothing. Okay. This one, on the other hand, has just matured. So let me take a second to look and see my fire wyverns. I only got 2 of them, one of each gender. So the male. So we're gonna call this one fire male 2. And then we're gonna export. Yeah. Okay. So my best health is 33, 36 stamina, 32 weight, 32 damage. So nothing great. Where's my fire wyverns go? I like the color on that one though. Let's put you away. I don't think we need you anymore at the moment. So yeah, you can see. I submitted her into the 4. Actually, I added these 4s here after she was in place. It's the nanny, which provides the updates to inputting. I'm going to put that in here. And that fire wyvern makes my first male fire rabbit. Totally expendable. Because it does not have any of the best stats. Come on. Door open, says me. Let's grab our Rex we just got. Back to the Smart Breeder program. Rexes. And we have... You shall be named... You shall be named... Rex M06, as you are the 6th male. And export you into the reader. And you have by far the best health. Actually, we do. Once we get a good female, we're pretty set. Can I switch this over quickly? Will it work? Let's see if I go to sources. Smart breeding. Ah, it does pick it up. Excellent. So I got 45 in points and health. That'd be the one that we just tamed. And the one before that had 47 in damage. I can live with a 42 weight and 39 stamina. Sure, I'd like better, but yeah, it is what it is. 43 would be nice to get food. You don't have to worry about that. Now, Rex 1 does have the best oxygen, but I don't plan on going diving with them. So I'm not terribly worried about that. Okay, back to Ark. So if you haven't seen the Smart Breeder before, let me bring that back up. It's something you can export your dino info into. And here's my dinos. You can see the thing I have the most of right now are ice wyverns, which I've been trying desperately to try to get good stats. And yeah, 37. And the reason I've been focusing on ice wyverns is because they're abundant here. One of the reasons I picked this spot is because just up the hill there is a wyvern nest. And one of the first things I did after I got some flyers was go up there and start trying to raid for wyvern eggs. And then over there, past that mountain, there's another pair. There's a nest. There's two up there, one over there. And sometimes, where's it? I think that's the lake. Just beyond the lake, I think there's up to 3. I think I found there's 2 spots that it usually shows up, and I think I found a 3rd. I could be running different locations together, though. And of course, we were way down south for the Wyvern Valley. And in that direction is the Wyvern Trench. I don't think I'm going back there now. I don't think it's been long enough. There was someone farming it earlier. I think I was lucky to get that one. That one. I don't know if there's been a wipe since then. I don't know if the wipes reset the nest. What is it, like every 6 hours they do a dino wipe? So the door, if you're wondering why the door is open and closing, because if you use certain skins or have the ASR building components, they will open and close automatically. Nothing in there. This is what you use when you get a new egg. You throw it in here, and it will take it down to 1%. And then, did you see the color? This one is so oddly colored. Might see if I can carry that over. Oh, not great stats. 34 damage might be the best one. What I should do is I should grab a ice wyvern and a fire wyvern. Oh, yeah, because I do have that one. It's not expendable. And head over to Valguero. Try to get some better wyverns over there. But first things I should try to do is something responsible. This place is confusing, even to me. And I just built this earlier today. Why don't you have any fertilizer on you? Why don't you? You were hogging it all. That's why. Let someone else have some. He took it all. I don't know why it's not out. Why this guy wind up with all of the... Share the wealth, man. Share the poo. Let's put some of that on some of these other guys. Get some weight so you can normally pick up more. You must have been eager to make some fertilizer. Now you got some. Am I looking at the same one? I need to get was it the gardener made? Let's put your weight up. Yeah, these guys are new additions. Okay. Apparently you're overweight on poo anyhow. How about you? Can you take in more poo? Now what's interesting, if you drop this, they'll start picking it up. I just want to try to get away. This time I want to make sure it doesn't get all hogged by a couple. It's left and right. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Let's toss out the poo. See, even though they're overweight, they will pick it up. While dino wipe in 5 minutes. Okay. Let's divide. How many fertilizer do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 rows. Almost 8. So let's go ahead and put 12 into each of these front ones. Oh, I should bring the shovel up. Oh, shoot. I did not put down A+ one. Okay. We gotta pick these up. Right, the A+ one has more slots. Place. It's one thing about having a gun. You can't place things once you have it out. Am I mistaken? Is there no A+ one? What? Okay, let's do this. Which one did I have? Was that just a plain vanilla? Yeah. Let's try converting these to the ASR and see how many slots that has. Let's not accidentally pick up a foundation. Oh. You know what we are going to do though? We're going to be picking up the water spout things. Can you guys keep about your business? I'll be right back. Put these in here. No. Convert vanilla items to ASR. Did it do it? What am I doing wrong here? Maybe we'll just need to make new ones. We can take stone, thatch, wood, and fiber. And do I want the what's going on with fence to keep up firing? One of these, pretty sure, has more slots in it. So let's try. Let's try. Yeah, we've made that. Oh no, that's the JV. That's the vanilla. Let's make one of them. One of them. And let's see who wins. I leveled up. Making crop plots. Okay, what's my choices here? That? No. We'll just try that one, which has 20 slots. That's more than the vanilla. I thought for sure there was an A+ one. How much? This is bigger. And that only has 10. What did the vanilla have? Was it 10 also? Oh, I left it in the thing. Okay. Let's make the ASR one. So we're going to put the vanilla one over there. We'll put the ASR one over here. Oh my. You guys, when you tuned in, didn't think you were going to get this excitement, did you? Okay, so the vanilla gets 10, of course. The JVH gets 10 slots. They both have 5,000 health. The K Rustic has 20 slots. And which one's this? I thought this was the... And I'll put on the ASR one. Oh, apparently I didn't. The ASR has 12. And it looks like they both will use the shovel. And they all have the same health. I think the ASR is the winner. So don't be like me. Don't waste all your resources. Just make the ASR ones. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't. So let's put that back. So I had 11. Let's get 10 more ASRs. Wait. What's the cost on these? That seems different. 30, 20, 50, 40. What's the vanilla? Oh, it's cheaper than the JVH. Cheaper than the vanilla. And cheaper than the classic. Or, K-Rustic. I don't see why you wouldn't make the ASR one. Am I missing something? I wonder if these aren't stackable, which I'm not going to get into here. We'll try that. Let me grab shovel. I'm running through the maze here. Let's make sure we can do that. Yeah, I really need to reorganize this. Let's put away that. Okay, can you stack them? See, that's the thing. I don't think you can stack these. But right now, I don't plan on stacking. That's fine. Why that one? Ah. Wait, that had some other uses. What were they? What were they? We'll come back to that. Let's get these in place. Rare Paraceratherium is a arc. Erasers are the big. What is a Paraceratherium? I know I should know this. Excuse me, guys. I want to get this centered. Why am I forgetting what that is? Okay. Can't see what I'm doing, but I'm going to my phone to Dododex. Focus up. Oh no, that's what I was thinking. It's the big lumbering. Wait, if that's the Paraceratherium, what's the Paracer? Oh, no, you don't escape. Did I not put a car plot down there? Apparently not. Okay. And what we don't have is, since we took these things up, we don't have water in place anymore. What if I put this here if I'll get all of these? Is this one watered? Yep, irrigated. Irrigated. Now the rest of them should be too. Actually, it has a pretty good range. I might have been able to get away with just one. Maybe. Okay, let me just check, make sure the audio mixer's still working. Okay, alright. So you have some fertilizer from me, huh? You have lots of fertilizer. You overachiever, you. We're just gonna start with getting enough in place for the basic crops. And we'll expand on that later. Start growing some narco berries so we don't have to go hunting for them. So we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. 9 and a half times 6 is 57. No. Yes. 5 by 4. It's gonna be an awkward number. Whatever. Let's see. So let's put. Why is this only showing up as it doesn't have 20 slots. Wait a minute. It was a K. Oh. Did I mess up? It was the K Rustic that had 20 slots. You know what? Oh, man. Can't believe I did that. Right? It was the K Rustic. Let's grab one. Oh, man, aren't you glad you tuned in for this? So if you were watching, you probably what the heck is he? So the ASR is cheap, but the KOSX got the 20 slots. That's what we've learned. And I can't trust myself. Okay. I think I might be getting close. Yeah, I am getting close on. Fiber supply. Okay. Okay, rustic, right? Why am I gonna run out of here? Price stone. So I just made 7 and I had 1. So I need 3 more. Oh, wow. Excitement. Okay, I need to pour some more Pepsi to celebrate my mental incapacity. Yo, someone's tuned in. Mine was good. How are you doing? My day was good. Thanks for chatting. Sorry if you typed in. I can't type. If you, I'm not sure how long ago you typed that message. I apologize. I'm pretty bad at not spotting the chat. I need to figure out how to get an alert on my display that tells me when someone's chatted. Hopefully you're still here. I apologize. You can hear my apology. I can talk. I have good English. Okay, that's full. One of the things I should be working on is, where is it? The storage bin things. Visual systems. At least for some of the more common things. Stone, wood, thatch, fiber. Yeah. Rare Stegosaurus has appeared on the Ark. If they weren't scattered all over the place, I would go look. I'm glad. Let's see. How do I say your name? I avoid? Yeah. Okay. Is it a strong A? I don't know. It depends upon, I guess, where you're coming from. I apologize if I got it wrong. Oops. Gotta go this way. So now we got the right crop plots. You got to go snowboarding. Cool. I've never snowboarded. Never. Of course, that wasn't really a thing when I was growing up. If we were lucky, we had the plastic sleds when I was growing up. Or you used whatever you could, including garbage can lids, garbage bags, whatever. There was a small ski. And it's I saw your chat. See, one of the problems I have is like you take your test in school and they classify you for what you're good at and that. pronunciation of this is not my strong suit, so I apologize. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, we got the ones with the 20 slots, which is the K Rustic, so they're a little bit more expensive than the... They're not the cheapest ones to make, but they have the biggest inventory. So do you play on Arcade, or are you playing on other servers? And I'm going to call you KV. I'm just going to use your initials. If that's okay with you. I should just pick these up. I don't need these here anymore, since I've made a grill. And I came down here to grab seeds. Yeah, let me know if you play on Arcade, and if so, like, what maps do you play on? Let's see. You just play on mobile? I tried mobile. It's interesting. I haven't played it in a while. This is a long time ago. And when I first started using mobile, I bring the shovel. Yes. And I was pretty impressed. I also tried playing on Switch, and I thought the Switch version had a lot to learn from the mobile. If they would have ported the mobile version over to Switch, I think it would have been better, actually, than what they did on Switch. Switch was not that great. You play on Aberration. I got a confession to make. Aberration is not one of my favorite maps. And I think 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it has a lot to do with it being dark a lot. I prefer the maps that have more daytime light. It's just a mental thing for me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just say 10 divided by 4. What's my favorite map? That's a good question. I like Ragnarok a lot. I like there's something about the island that will always I will always have a soft spot in my heart for the island. Spent a lot of time on the island. And I don't mind the center. Not, your typical places that most people think of. And I would like Scorched Earth more if it wasn't for the sandstorms. I think it fits the scenario, but if you have to take 5 minutes out of your game, just to go into a tent and sit, that's not enjoyable. Yeah, you don't like the dark either. Yeah, I think and one other strange reason I don't like Aberration is I actually am pretty good at determining where I'm at by looking at where the sun is. Like, I know in the morning it's going to raise in the east, and in the evening it's going to be in the west. And if you're on a map that doesn't have that, that just, I don't know, it does something weird to me. I do that when we're driving, me and my wife, and we'll be going somewhere, and I'll be like, oh yeah, we're heading east. How do you know we're heading east? Well, it's based on the sun. Swirltail, did I get this one? And this is irrigated, right? Yes. So let's one in here. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the island. Island is one of my favorite all time. For sure. I don't have much bad to say about the island. I mean, the only thing like, yeah, there's one thing, and that is the tame levels are not great. One of the reasons I'm not playing on island right now, is I'm trying to get good level tames, as well as get the Christmas event going. Do you have the Christmas event on mobile? I know you guys have different events. There was who was it I used to watch on YouTube that did the videos from mobile? Can't think of her name. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, I can show you a base tour. So I've been playing on Ark for a long time, just to give you a little insight here. But I recently just started over totally fresh. I had a big base on the island, gotchas with more than whichever rare content. Oh, that'd be sweet to get. I had a base, tons of stuff in that, but I wanted to start from scratch, and I eventually want to put some videos together. I've been recording some stuff, like starting over fresh on the arcade servers. What you need to know. So I started fresh, and I like early game. Okay, you do have Christmas events, good. But I started when I came to Ragnarok after doing a note run on the island. I started just by putting a shack up here, and I put a wall over there. And one day I decided to start building the wall a little bit higher. One thing led to another. Before you know it, that's where my base became, and I picked up the wooden shack I had here. Now, so this isn't the optimal base layout. This is one of my worst bases I've ever built, to be honest with you. This is kind of divided into two sides. This is sort of the dedicated to tames, and this side's more practical. We'll just take a quick look over here because it's not much in here. This is, like I said, just dedicated to tame. I got feeding troughs. I got a vault with saddles in it. This box has taming equipment, some air cons for hatching eggs. If you play on mobile, you might not have seen, I don't know if you have anything, I guess it's called a hatchery. You put eggs in here, and it's not even on official. This is a mod that we use on our servers here. It'll take the eggs down to 1%, ready to hatch. So you just take them out of here, put them in air cons, and hatch them up This, of course, is a cryo fridge. And as you can see, I've been fairly active in taming things. I need to put my Rex in there. And then this area here, the in between, this was originally going to be just if I saw something, this was just going to be like a taming pen. I don't know what I was thinking because there's really never anything in this area I'd probably want to tame. Or maybe a Steger or something. But in any case, it's kind of a through point into my area. Over here is just a box, just has structures and things. This is kind of my workshop. Not much in here. I only have a solo forge, which I probably need to go fill up. A standard smithy and a ASR smithy. ASR is one of the mods we have. It lets us make different building. Like, see these pieces here? These are ASR. They're the same as standard. It's just they have a different appearance. You can do different appearances with them. Let me move this out of the way. I'll go get raptor claws here in a second. I'll finish the quick tour. This, of course, if you're seeing this, steps takes me up top to my greenhouse. And here, this would be my kitchen with a grill and fridges. Not much else. And this is just a box for trophy type stuff. Armor, weapons, and miscellaneous vaults. And then these are actually for storing blueprints in. And a box I just use to throw stuff in before I log out. It's recommended, I think, on any server you play to, before you log out at night, to take your valuables and put them somewhere safe. You know what? I might grab that red drop before. Have I ever beat the game? I have beaten the bosses on the island, including the final one, several times. I think the Scorched Earth boss is probably one of the easiest once you get some wyverns. So I've done that many times. The center is pretty easy. One of the ones that gives me the biggest problem. Come on. I want that transfer. Is aberration. I have done the easy, maybe beta. I can't remember. I think we once upon a time on ASE did the alpha with a group, but for solo, I do a lot of mine solo. Sorry, I haven't. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Do we see raptor claws anywhere? Someone put this up here, and I just use it to help me find raptor claws. Up here, let my wyvern rest and scan the sky. Yeah, I don't know how easy that would be on mobile. Oh, there he is. And that might be hard to see. But I'm trying to think if I beat any of the other bosses. See, I've never done like the, well, not the Genesis is out there. I haven't done either of those. I've never soloed extinctions. I've been a very minor part of beating the boss when another group was doing it. If you ever get to play on a computer, I strongly recommend trying the arcade servers. They do special events, whether they have a boss on Sundays. It's like a Uber boss, but they have a special server for that, and they as long as you're playing on it, you can join, and it's pretty neat. I had some videos on that. Yeah, if you've never beaten it, I don't know how it is on mobile, but I think the monkey on the island is fairly simple. Should I get this now or wait until I get the other one? I'll get this one now. And again, I think come on, I want this. The game's having brain worms. It's not me open that one. Okay, maybe we'll just move on to another one. Where was the other one over here? We'll come back to that maybe. There it is. But guess if you want to watch all my videos, I would be very appreciative. But yeah, pick whatever interests you. There's a lot of good people out there making videos. I'm just looking over at the chat here. Someone's chatting a bunch of stuff. In the game. Yeah, I would appreciate it. If you would give a like or subscribe to me, that would be great. I appreciate that. I don't plan on being a big YouTube person. I have a day job. I wonder why this one's broke. It won't let me get this one. Okay, let's move on. I just kind of do this out for the fun of it. I used to watch. I started playing when Ark was fairly new, and I used to watch Nublitz and some other guys, Syntax and them guys, and I always wanted to do this. And yeah, a lot of good guys out there and gals making videos. Man, I wish I could remember who the person was that was doing it on mobile. One of the reasons, if I'm going to be honest, that I don't play on mobile is because I'm afraid if I got addicted to playing it on mobile, I'd wind up playing it at work and get in trouble. Get too distracted. Just having YouTube available on the phone is too tempting, too easy. There's too many things you can do on your phone nowadays. It's too tempting just to pick it up and entertain yourself instead of doing things you should be doing. But that's just me. Oh, great. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever had any say that before. I think I just heard something attacking my wiring. Oh, it's one of those. Let's get out of here. Those are nasty. The Bigfoot things. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing and listening. If there's something you would like to see particular, let me know. Oh, that one's gonna be a hard one to get. Oh no, maybe not. I wonder if the game just randomly picks a path to drop these. And as long as it's over land, does it just drop one every so often? I really, and I mean this, truly appreciate it when people subscribe and like videos, because it's the only way for us YouTubers to get good feedback. Ooh, there's a 135 Rex. Let's come back and check that out. And oh, someone's grabbing that one, I think. Oh no, that's not. There's nobody on that Griffin. They're just hanging out, just chilling. So, and I know one of my weaknesses of doing this is I need to be more, how do I say, jolly or whatever. I don't know. I know that's some of the guys that I like to watch. Or I don't know if jolly is the word right to say. I'm more of a serious person, I think. Is this one bug too? No. Alright, do you think that's all of them? Do I know what the coal and mistletoe do? That's a great question. See this guy down here? If you give him, what else is around here? It's dangerous. This one. If you give him, and I'm a little bit scared of this guy here. Maybe we should deal with him first. I don't know. I don't know much about this Elder Claws. Let's see. Let's try throwing down some. Let's divide this. See, I don't know the right combination, but if you drop so many of these. And let the gotcha claws pick them up. You get a reward. Where'd he go? And to be honest with you, I don't know the right combination. Do you know what coal missile do that to get? Oh, let's try. Let's try dropping. Where'd he go? Come back here. See, did I drop the right thing? Nope. They move around too, and you have to. Okay, let's get out of here where I can see what I'm doing. As soon as I get up here to drop it, he's gonna move. Yep, see what I said? Okay, we're gonna drop 20 when he stops. Okay, or she. Out. And there is a formula to how many of each you're supposed to give. And then there's like, on his back, there should see like, there's a couple of these crystals that are glowing. Can we see better from up here? There should be like 3. And not give... Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Now one of these should pop off now. Okay. So you pick that up. And then... I think I just got this saddle here. My inventory is a little bit... Oh, so let me... Do I still have the quets on me? I do not. One of the things I want to try to do is see if I can pick this guy up with a quetzal and drop him back by my base. And we could do a little bit more testing on this. So that was mistletoe. Let's drop some coal. I would think that would be bad. You give me something for coal? What level? You're a 150 gotcha clause. I don't know if that makes a difference either. Okay, let's see what we get here. And then, so also they come out in different colors. Like that's a primitive one, so the stuff you get from the primitive ones is not as good. Not as valuable. Okay. I think I just got this Dinotherium saddle. If I didn't have all this kibble on me, I would just transfer everything to the wyvern so it'd be easier to see, but... Okay, so it's... No, don't go, don't go. Oh. He's got... Let's try feeding him another one, see if it helps. So we gave him 40 now. Or her. I'm sorry, I've been calling him a him. It's a her. I gave you 40, please, please. Let's get a, but you only have, oh no, you have 3. That one looks, do you mind, parasaurs? We have, oh, this might be better. What did it give? Gave me a Christmas tree structure? And maybe a Bronto saddle? And a wreath? Okay. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I want to see if I can pick him up and take him back to base. Her. No. Try this again. This would be a lot easier if I could do it back in my base, because I have so much of the mistletoe and stuff to go through. Yeah, I really should look into that before this season's over. Can I stop moving? Come back. Okay, okay. Out. So that down. Where's my coal? I'm just gonna toss this all. We're gonna see what happens. Eat up. Give me something good. Oh, coal might be a negative. I don't know. So you were snowboarding. How'd you do today? Please be careful doing that, by the way. A co-worker of mine works on the ski slopes in southern New York State. And we hear some of the tells. Oh, look at this. That looks good. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Yeah, the reason I did that is because I want to put some meat on the wyvern. So when I transfer everything over, he doesn't eat the kibble. Okay, now we're going to do this. Primitive dino candy. Okay. So what that does, it colors your dino and gives them an increased speed. Can be useful. I got so many chibis out of this event. Okay, where'd you go? Let's go get a quetz. I got a phone, you can't pick them up, but it would make life so much easier if we could have one of those at my base. And the reason I say it is because you can, that stuff weighs so much. You can only have so much on you at a time. And I haven't seen many of those gotcha clauses near my base, which means I have to carry this stuff to the gotcha clause. I'm sorry, I was just trying to catch up what they were saying in the game chat. Okay, so let's see, I'm catching up on your chat, so I think Michigan do you have the mistletoe stuff in mobile? No, you can't tame the gotcha clauses. You smashed your head really hard? Hope you're okay. That doesn't sound good. Ooh, there's a red drop coming with the rain. Let's unload this real quick. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I know it can be fun, but it can also be dangerous. And even though he's part of the snow patrol, this guy, he's had his own problems stemming from doing that job. Matter of fact, he's off work at the moment because of it. Well, can't really say more than that. Yeah, I guess it can be dangerous, especially when there's people that are inexperienced. There we go. What was I saying? Let's run over to here and drop a few more items off. And then go get that red drop. And drop these saddles off and some of that. Like I'm missing something or something else I want to drop off. Oh, well, figure that out later. That's the quick way of getting down. Oops. Yeah, I think back to when I was a kid, some of the dangerous nut stuff we did. We weren't skiing or anything. Well, not skiing in the true sense. Things seem a lot. People are a lot more cautious about what they do nowadays. Generally speaking. Just like when I was a young kid, you know, we'd build ramps. Was a quad saddle a good one? And jump our bikes over and stuff. Because we wanted to be Evil Knievel or whoever. Even from the day when I was little and riding a big wheel, we would do stuff like that. No, I guess kids. People have skate parks and stuff and do things that are pretty amazing. I shouldn't have said, well, you know, it's not like an old man, grumpy old man saying what I did, but kids when I was little, it's just different. I guess it's the same, just different. Blueprint saddle. Let's put that away. And that's a blueprint. What the heck? I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Are these potatoes growing out of the crop plot? I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. Ark. Okay. Put this away. That away. I don't even know if I want to keep that slingshot. I know nowadays there's ways of taking items and combining them and stuff to get something better. Wait, did I not open the inventory? Yeah. There's that new fish that they added. There's the one table. It's a risk. But I don't know if you can Spino, level 20. All right, so what are we doing next? So, does mobile kind of keep up with what's going on in, say, PC world? Like, do they have? I guess they wouldn't have the Lost Colony DLC. But then the mobile had different things that didn't exist in the console or PC versions. Some of it I thought was pretty good. Um, yeah, I really thought if they could have just ported that over to the Switch, it would have been so much better. But that's just my opinion. Hey, I'm low on up. Not even really trying. Oh, excuse me. I am going to need to go to bed here for too much longer. All right, so let me go check, see how the crops are growing. One of the next things I need to do is go to Valguero. You asked earlier what maps I like. I like basically all the maps except for Aberration is I don't know why. It just one that the boss I think it's too hard to solo. You don't just have the I guess if you're doing in solo mode, you don't have a timer, but other than that, I think it's a bit hard. For someone trying to do it solo. Hey, we're getting some crops. I'll just go ahead and take them. I'd like to try some of the larger maps that have come out. I'm looking forward to trying Australia sometime. I like Extinction. The one thing I don't like about it is in the latest version in Ark Survival Ascended, the how the sky and everything changes colors to red. Not a big fan of that. I don't even like it here on Scorched Earth. Ragnarok. You'll notice here at night the like right now it's all normal colors, but in the evening I think it usually occurs, sometimes in the morning. I think it's a red cast to it. Not a big fan. Okay, do I want to go to Valguero? What time is it for me? It is closing on midnight. No, take it back. It's 1. I really should go to bed. That's a problem. I get playing Ark and I lose track of time. I want to keep playing. Let me look at something here real quick. I have an app called the Smart Breeder app. I don't know if you were watching earlier when I was showing it, where you can input what your tames are. kind of keep track of things here. And this fire wyvern, that's... Wait a minute. This is an S fire wyvern. Is this the expendable one? And what I'm thinking about taking a fire and an ice over to Valguero and checking out their wyvern trench. Yeah, this one's probably not going to be used for doing any breeding. Oh, wait, cancel. And I think I had... What is that? That is so weird. I'm sorry, I left that up on the screen. Okay, let's grab, which one do I want to take? I don't want to take lightning. I don't want to take that poison. We'll take this. No. Just, where's the ice wyvern I can take? So if you're in Michigan, is that what you said? And if you are, I'm sorry for some of the things that you've had to go through. I'm not going to get into politics, but I know there's been some... Again, I don't want to get into politics, but I think you know where I'm going. Let's see here. What do we have? Renee's. So if you're wondering where I got some of the names, I started naming some of the wyverns after Game of Thrones characters. Not, yeah, well, the story of Fire and Ice, I think is the correct way of saying it. Because some of these weren't actually in the show. And we'll take that. Yeah, you, did you say you were in Michigan, or did I misread that? Let's get a drink. Let's take a little bit of food with us. Don't slam the door in our face. We don't need to take that with us. You know what? I'm just going to, instead of running around putting all this away, I'm just going to throw a bunch of this in the box over here. I'll sweat it out later. Yeah, that one. Take the food. I'm not going to take my best weapons. Should I? Well, then what the heck. Although it's going to be cold over there. Well, it's going to be a mix. And oh, you know what I never did? I never went back and checked on that Rex. I was going to check that Rex out. I don't even remember. And I was going to take the quets. See, that's how I am. I get too distracted. What do I want to do? You're in Colorado. Oh, it's quite different from Michigan. I saw something. Oh, that. So are you a Broncos fan? They've done quite well this year. They had a bye week. Okay. Let's... Our choices are... I can't remember what that Rex was that we saw. So... Oh, wait, no, I think I do. Do we go for Rex? Do we go look for Wyverns on Valguero? Or do we try Gotcha Claws? Carrying with a Quetzal. We try that? Yes, I am, and I'm very proud of him. Cool. I am from the southwestern corner of Pennsylvania, and I am a proud Steelers fan. Don't let me hope that doesn't offend you. Lifelong black and gold follower. So we have an interesting situation with our team. It's kind of a bunch of older players that a lot of them people that we've picked up off the scrap heap of other teams. Trying to make it one last time. Aaron Rodgers, a couple others. But it's going pretty well so far, for the most part. Oh, we need wide receivers badly. And Metcalf's coming back from his foolishness. Thanks. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We'll go check out what that Rex was. I think no, I don't know where he's at. We're going to head to Blue Op. Go over to Valguero real quick. Do a quick run of the Wyvern Trench. Because eventually I want to go to Scorched Earth. And I want to take a quick peek here, see what's in this nest. Come on, show me. It's 170. Surprised they didn't come after me for getting that close. Take another look at that. I guess I could just look at the mama. $39 weight? Okay. Plans might just change here a minute. Yeah, we're going to have to change plans for a second here. Yeah, that would be better than anything I have now as far as the weight consideration. So let's clear a spot off here. Why am I stuck? There we go. Let's switch from fire to ice. Because they don't seem to understand that they can't, that their breath weapons don't work against wyverns of the same type. We get this without them even noticing. Sometimes you can. Oop. They are not paying me any attention. Alright, I bet you as soon as I jump off, they're going to come down. Let's go for it. Yep, here they come. Okay, let's go to the rear view mirror. I don't have to kill them if I don't have to. Or, more exactly, I don't want to have to inflict any damage on my own wyvern. That one's turned away. That one's out of sight. Shouldn't. Shouldn't follow me. I don't see him, so I think once out of render range, I think it's pretty safe. Okay. Yeah, once you get a wyvern of the same type of what you're trying to get, things get it's pretty safe. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to toss this egg out. It's going to wind up over there, but hopefully we have a second here to look at this. Okay, throw that out. Yeah, 39 weight. That's going to be a new best for me. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Blue Orb. So that perfectly describes how I play Ark. I start to do one thing and I get distracted. Here's another distraction coming up. Ice cave. We gotta take a quick peek in here just to see what's treasures we have. There's a drop right there. Okay, nice. Maybe we'll just take whatever we get out of here over to Guero. I don't have a... All I have over there is a shack. That's a nice blueprint for our black helmet. Have you ever played on Ragnarok? This is a great place to pick up. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. A Megatherium saddle. That is really nice. I need to... Oh, you need to get some levels on you, girl. Let's up your health. 22 in stamina. And the rest in melee. If I was smart, I would have checked that earlier. And healed her up. Clearly some of the stuff I'm going to want to bring back with me to... 'cause right now, Ragnarok's kind of like my main base. I'm stuck. Great. There we go. Gotta get around that little piece there. These bears in here aren't as aggressive as I remember them. So you played here a little bit? Okay. It seems like an ASA. If you even got close to those bears, they would come after you. I don't think I've had one yet. And I farm that cave pretty often. Red drop. I can't keep scrolling. I need to focus. Need to focus. Get back. Go to Valguera. Check out the Wyvern Cavern. Hopefully I'll get lucky. I really would like to get a pair or get some good stats on Fire Wyvern so I can go to Scorch Earth and get that boss done. Yeah, I think that is the easiest boss because just all around because the trophies, getting the trophies, or not the trophies, what's the name? Artifacts? Not that difficult compared to like some of the other map artifacts. Probably the hardest thing in that respect is getting I think for like the alpha you need to get the deathworm horns. But I think you can substitute woolly rhino horns. Maybe. I don't know that I've ever tried that. I think I remember someone saying that. Now, I'm curious. Hold on a second, travel to nurse. Okay, this should all go. Should be a problems transfer nurse. Want to go to Valguero. We only have one in North America. Okay. There's 5 people there. It's possible some minority is hunting wyvern eggs, so this might not be as fruitful as I hope. Okay, so this is my wonderful base. There's not much here. Let's transfer everything over except for to keep some food on us. Should I take both wyverns? Yeah. What we'll do... So if you're wondering where we're at, obviously you could see the snow region over there, so we're pretty close to the wyvern trench. This is just a little peninsula. I call it a peninsula, I don't know what else to call it. Still cliff face all around except for there. What time of day is it here? Okay. It's past midnight. It's awful dark here. Let's activate that. And away we go. To the wyvern trench. As far as the Broncos go, I don't Broncos and Steelers, we really don't have a rivalry. I think the biggest rivalry would have been back in the day when Elway was quarterback. And there was a period of time there where the Steelers were struggling and Elway was kind of a menace to us. I think that was probably the biggest. I thought I saw a Thyakoi over there. Certainly not like a one of our divisional rivals. Okay, someone has a car charger on top of this hilltop. Okay, I'm trying to remember which way do I need to go here. That way, clearly. I guess I'm showing my age, saying that I remember a John Elway playing. I'm trying to remember what years that would have been. In the Steeler timeline, I think that was after Bradshaw, after our Super Bowl years, and before Roethlisberger era. Okay, we're nearing the Wyvern Trench, I think. And I am on my ice wyvern, right? No, this is a fire. Let's switch. A safe place to go. Oh, it's over here. There's a rare creature over here. Of course, it's a mammoth in the middle of a bunch of mammoths. Okay, they're fighting something. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. So why is this important? When you kill a rare, you get a reward. Did I not kill the rare? Oh no. That was weird. Could have swear it said I killed that guy a couple. So, okay, so on our server we have these things called rares. And when you kill one, you get a reward for it. Is it safe for me to hop off here a minute? And this is what you get. Well, you get you get some. Oh, ooh, that is a nice wreck saddle. So like I said, this is one of my weaknesses. I get start to do something and get distracted. So I am going to take that back to base before I lose it. You guys get gotcha. I'm sorry, I'm reading the in-game chat. I don't know if you can read the text. It might be small depending upon what you're viewing this on. But you can see the people that their names are in pink and their discussions in blue. Those are admins. And usually when I see that pop up, I'll take a gander to see what they're talking about. Sometimes they're helping people, which I think in this case, am I going the right direction? It says base there. Just didn't seem right. Okay. Let's drop this off. I don't want to lose that wreck saddle. I should be what we call opt-in. That took a while to spawn in. Oh, hello, Rex. 150. Why do I keep finding these male Rexes? Oh. 35 melee? Yes, please. I don't have stuff here to tame it though. What do we have? I don't think that's enough arrows. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Think. I could run back. The chances of it being gone by the time I get back is pretty high. And I don't even have a good crossbow here. Darn it. Okay, I think what we're going to need to do is just follow through with our original... Oh wait, what do we got here? Nothing. Don't have enough Narco arrows. I mean, I guess I could try. What's the worst that's gonna hurt? If it doesn't work, then we'll just have to try to find. I need to take some of this stuff to. Wait, let me look in here. Aha! Aha! We are now formulating a plan. We can take these arrows and that and. Okay, now how are we going to trap it? What do we have here? Are we just going to keep shooting it until best? We don't have the stuff here to make a trap. And I don't have a griffin or anything like that to shoot from. Where'd he go? That's the other thing that can happen. If you don't keep an eye on these things, they can just disappear. Oh, look at his health. What's going on? See, the problem is he's angered a dimorphon and he can't turn enough to kill it. Oh, well, maybe he can. Sometimes that's what happens. Okay. Why won't you shoot? I know, you're scary. I'm afraid I'm going to kill that thing before. Every time I hit you, does 75. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to tame you with this. You're too injured. You will die before. Alright. Here's the plan. New plan. I am going to go. Because I've seen this happen before. I'm going to go do my wyvern search. By the time I get back, you might be healed because you'll find other things to eat. Hopefully I'll be able to find you again. You know what, my best Rex stat is 47 in. So it would be hard to surpass that. I'm going the wrong way. It'd be. So he was a 35 damage. 150. There's a fair chance he could come out with a stat better than 47. Yeah, we'll see. We get back. What is that symbol? The bottom of the screen next to the pick. Wasn't paying attention. I was going too far north. I need to get some food for this wyvern. What do I want to... Well, find something that's... I don't want to risk... There's something dead over here, isn't it? Okay. Got some food on you now? Not much, but... Excuse me, coming through. What else can we get that's fairly simple? These wolves. Can you guys leave that carcass to me? I'd like to harvest it. Oh well. Trying not to get this one too damaged. I'm a little surprised I haven't seen any wyvern up here. Usually you'll see some flying. Oh, there's one. A 165. I wouldn't say no. Is there any good stats? Not really. Found that if you just fly casual, a lot of times they won't pay any attention to you. Yeah, as soon as I say that, land. What level are you? 175. Of course. Oh, we can clean these out. less of this one as well as I had hoped. I'm getting tag teamed by a 165 and a 175, so. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think I was doing damage. Okay, so what did I just fight for? Come on, land. Level 20. Great. Alright, let's at least check out what's over here. $50. Empty. I'm finding all these high level wyverns, but no high level eggs. That one's a little derpy. Just flew into the lava. You're the 170. Let's just lead you away. I don't want to fight you right now. Can we find something to feed you? How about we do this? That's a little bit. I'll sweep over and get these. I'll try to. Okay, we're gonna head back before those new wyverns have time to spawn in. And then maybe we'll try grabbing our fire wyvern and go down into the fire wyvern trench. I don't see where that 170 went. $32 health. Pretty high for a 150. That's not better than what I have. It does me no good. Yeah, I think we've searched all the places, done all the things. All right, let's up here for a minute. Thank you for your service. We're now going to go fire and ice. Okay, fly casual. Down here, I'm going to have to watch my own health. Is it heat? Doesn't seem like anybody's been in here for a while. So I don't think you see any. Let's do something here real quick. I'm gonna bake in metal armor in here. Hopefully I don't need it. Come on, show me your egg. 165. That wouldn't be too bad. We might come back to that. Isn't it weird that it shows snow on the top edges of these rocks and it's like very hot? But there's more wyvern nest locations in here. And this, my nature was to fly faster when I saw it one right above me, but stay calm and fly slow. Sometimes they just leave you be. That one's coming for me. Oops. That's not a nest, that's a wyvern. Actually, as long as they keep just breathing, we might be okay. Check this nest out. And 6.5. High oxygen. Of course, stamina's not bad. What level are you? You're the 165. Okay, we can try this. Trap in the corner and just kind of worked. Keep breathing on me. Okay. Fire. Second here. Just wanted to check the stats of what I had. That would not get me any better other than oxygen, which I'm not really concerned about. So let's leave that one. Yeah, we'll go back and get that 165 that was up there. Why is that sitting there? We can get that 165 and get the heck out of here. this it? It doesn't have good stats either. I think this has been a bust. Okay, check. My health is holding up. My Wyvern's health is holding up. I want to look a little bit. We'll take one more pass, see if we can find anything better. I think we got everything. Or has seen everything. There's no reason to take that one. Did I look at that one down there? No. 150 all stats in the 20s. That is somebody else's Wyvern. That is just sitting there. Okay, I don't see any more over here. Is there any on the ground floor that I missed sometimes? I hate to leave her out empty-handed. Yeah, there's nothing better on that guy. I don't know. I guess I could take it just to get the oxygen. Not usually something I would do, but I hate to. Don't want to leave her empty-handed. Okay, let's run. Surprised we don't have an escort so far. No one chasing me? No one? Yeah, there's one. Just gotta make sure I don't run into the lava. Is anything else spawning up here while we were down there? Oh. Neat colors, but low level. You know what? Let's get out of here. I don't want to get frozen. There we go. That's the problem. You get hit by one of them. You just get frozen in place. I might have to cryo. Okay. 7. Too late. Sorry. You shouldn't have died that way. Why am I lagging here? Get out of here. That was a mistake. And I'm close to death. Well, let me see something. Yeah. That was an unnecessary risk. Do I have any food on me? Let's see. Where's our rec set that we were looking at? He's a little better. Okay, what's our game plan here? Way too hot. Probably losing health to that. Okay. We have... What did we do with the food we brought? Did we eat that? I don't have a fire here. So we're coming out of this empty-handed as far as the wyvern eggs go, pretty much. I mean, we got that one that gets us a better oxygen stat. Whoopee. Yeah. Okay. So what are we doing next here? Can we get that Rex knocked out? Can we find something to help us here? Nice to find a health potion on med brew. Where's the 150 at? Over there. It's Sergeant Tavis. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take a bio break. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. What I need to do, I need to get some food on this wyvern. We don't have just regular meat here. So we need to go get some. We need to go find our missing 150 Rex. You should be an easy kill. Okay, eat up. Thing is, I don't see our 150 Rex anymore. There he is. There's another Rex there. And this Allosaurus. We need to separate you two. Wait. What are you guys fighting? see if we can take out this 45. Nope. Oh, there's 4 of them here now. Wait a minute. That's an Allosaurus. If I had a lot of extra arrows, I'd try taking them out from here. I don't. It is really warm here. Okay, that's some more extra meat for you to... See, I really didn't have much here useful for this. Where you going, dude? Let's take that. Don't even have a really good crossbow here. I have some good bows. I don't think they... I don't think. I should take a prime meat with me to feed him if I do get him knocked out. Not doing any good sitting in here. Alright, let's see what we can do. What? There's another 150 up here? Wait a minute. What's this one over here look like? Female. that might be as good. She's also beat up. Oh, that one's gonna die probably. No, maybe not. You stay there. Stay there. Your torpor is not going up. Left child behind. Where'd Mama go? I don't know. We'll be able to knock us out. How'd that miss? I don't know. I don't even have... If I get this knocked out, which is going to be questionable. Trying to protect it with a wyvern that's near death. That's a miss. If I don't kill it first. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I think. Our health is going to run out well before. Hmm. I don't have enough arrows to start over again. Yep, 9 points of health left. Alright. I think all I did is waste about 50 arrows. Um, I don't even have anything around me I could drag to it. If I had my snow owl, this wouldn't be a problem. Ah, you were hiding there. Hmm. Well, I think the only thing we can do is head back to base and admit defeat. Yeah. Would have been nice to get that lady Rex. Where'd she go? Heck is that? It's a well. I don't need source bleed damage. I don't know anything about these guys, these mega raptors. Alright. I don't even see those two 150s anymore. Well, it is getting late. There's one of them. Excuse me. I don't see what happened with that 145 or the $150 female. Oh, there she is. Oh well. At least you know what happened. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Okay. I think it's time to say goodbye. Let's see, what are we taking with us? Anything that says blueprint. Take this and eat it. Take that. Take our armor back with us. Take that. That. Leave these here next time. I don't think it'll be going by next time I come back. I'm gonna take all these saddles. I don't think I have to wait. That's got 52 health. We'll take that one. Take them both. Let's keep going. Any drops around? You're an RG nearby, but I don't see it. It's underneath me. It says green knob. Drop and a blue drop come down. Let's see if this one's safe. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? I don't have it. Might as well grab this. Okay. Hack the base, grab a crab pod, or if we find a crystal, well, let's make a crab pod. Okay. I gotta get to bed. So if I haven't been very conversational, getting tired. KV, you still there? Haven't heard from you in some time. Assuming you're probably not. Alright, so is this blue drop somewhere safe? Oh my. That was close. All right. Back home. Ugh. Getting some blueprints. You don't look so good. Let's get you a wyvern milk. I should just give you 2. What's am I gonna do with it? You should be good. Wait, which one died? It was the fire wyvern that was useless. One more cat dead. I'll just delete it off the. Okay, we might as well raise this one. Oh. Get to bed, it's so late. Fireballs. We'll put you in here. You have the new. Oh, you have a heavy hitting. I like that. No, not you. Oh, heck, you can stay here. We'll put that one outside. This is what I was talking about earlier. Everything's red. This is kind of the new weight. What's that? Yep. I'm not invested in bags. What's in that drop? Nah. Alright. It's well past bedtime. Let's... Yeah, that's right. Put this away. Ugh. These away now. Just to get them out of here. So many chibis. No. I'm going to bed, obviously. Good night.